Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice snag on the first and the Swoley button, Swoley. You're doing well. Not fully prepared, but I am, but I'm not. But I closed my folder incorrectly now. Put Ben's in my notes. Shit. That's fine, I guess. Ever since I got the hard tea set, I've been having what's it called? Oops, my alarm's about to go off, and that's for a class that doesn't exist anymore. I've been having Earl Grey tea. So, all right. Day 40. Oh shit. Okay. Didn't realize we'd gotten this deep into it, but I fucked up a lot. So we're gonna try and unscrew up what I did, because it was a lot. All right, let's see. I think I need to be more aware of how many steps it takes to get to the outer door, outer room, because I forget that. We have Blessing of the Chef, so every time we do a spread action, it has an extra dish to the dining room. Our goal is to get more conservatories so we can modify our things we modified by accident before. I think actually, okay, okay. One, we're gonna start by getting the shed, I think. Two, never mind, we're not getting the shed. We're getting... No, we'll get the shelter, because I think... So it takes 2 steps to get there. So we'll take the shelter so we don't have to run into problems with the red rooms if we run into them. We did cash in our chapel, so unfortunately that's long gone now. The conservatives only spawn in the corners. Oh, reading nook. Oh, damn, I just realized this already has a connecting room. Shit. So unless this is a library... No. Ah, we get 2 rare items. We don't get to lose anything. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. 2 joining hallways. Yep. Commissary. Damn it. Do the parlor. Making sure the rules are the same. All right. The gems are in this box. The statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. If this is true... No. This is the one... These two say that the gems are in this box. So if this statement is true, that means this is false, which means the statement is of help. It's proving a negative. The gems are in this box. If this is true, that means this one's also true. And this one is irrelevant. But if this one is false, then this one is also false, but it's the only one. I mean, we got 2 tries at it, so. It was just that easy. Okay. You're sheltered. Right. Yeah, let's do this. Let's stay onto the right side. I say as I go left. Or stay on the left side, wanting to go right. Yeah. I mean, this is all not a good side. We're never coming back here again, so. The problem is, spoiler alert, I have the solution to this puzzle, and the phrase is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So it makes sense because in the boudoir, it's Christmas. Outside, the back gate, which is if we count small gates, that was the date carved into the tree. But I don't have a context for this one. And the third one is in the shelter, which we had to use today's date, technically. So I'm not quite sure. The only context of a date in this game or in this room is I think it pulled off by Thursday. So I don't know when this had happened. So that's just something to be mindful of, I guess. Then we can crack into that safe. Let's see. Let's keep this going. The billiards room. Okay. Ooh, broken lever. Okay. 10. So it's 12 minus 9 is 3 times 10 is 30 divided by 15 is 2. 8 minus 2 is 6. Oh, they changed the colors. They changed the color rings. Okay, so it's 8 minus... Oh, 8 times 2. Oh, okay. It's order ring inwards to outwards, but the colors are still... Okay, so it's 8 times 2, 16. Minus 13 is 3. I can't believe they changed it on us. 2 times 10 is 20. Minus 12 is 8. Key card. All right. Not bad. That helps actually cut a good chunk. Don't want to code check yet. Let's redraw. Let's do a cheeky little redraw. Another hallway. Why not? Any things? No. Got the lucky rabbit's foot, so that should... Oh. That's actually not bad. We have 2 chances to use it. So he's sitting in the chair. Like, this whole thing was about sitting in the chair, or was it regarding the family histories we have to discover? Boiler room. That's not bad. I think it's the only thing we can choose that gets us progression. Well. A package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. Patio's not bad. West Wing Hall is actually really good. Ooh. Yeah, let's buy a special key. Ooh, the lockpick set, though. Yeah, that's going to get us a little bit further, I think. Buy a key for 5. Damn it. Boudoir. The dice. Open the safe. I want to try a redraw. I'll go with den. Making like a zigzag pattern. I hope we never have to go outside. Your passage. We could go to a green room, maybe. Actually, no, let's do this. We still have a chance of running into the servants' quarters, which we haven't been to yet. Never mind. We have to get an actual key for that. Let's try picking this lock. Yeah. All right. Going back it is. Wow. The vault. Yeah, the library. Let's go to the library. Let's get the last drafting strategy that we bought. Ooh. Go with the wine cellar just because we get gems out of it. Still feel like one of these is like a secret. Guess not. We got a key. Where do we want to go? Yeah, let's go through the secret passage. That when we have a guaranteed bedroom, we can get a couple more steps in. Here's hoping it's the servants' quarters. A for each bedroom of the house. Okay. Master bedroom, ladyship's bedroom, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. There are 12 major keys. Partly, I know we often spoke of this day, but I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has already been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service from the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be be better suited, better situated to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections. Oh my goodness, it's only one. Should be not that sleepy. I imagine your objections might be after reading this. I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put through yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Okay. So this was... Oh. Mr. Ruta. Mrs. Babbitt. Mr. Ruta. Mrs. Babbage told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by middle of February, and even if that is not a certainty, either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set up with you. I had set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administration controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. Okay, hold on. I gotta write this down. It's big. Terminal. First 4 letters of last name, followed by first initial. First and fifth should be capitalized. I wrote B with 2 E's. This is not a... That's going to be like, oh, there must be some sort of clue in here. No, I was a dumbass and I wrote it down wrong. Okay. Oh, I should also write down this guy's name. But we don't know. Oh, you know what? The terminals, the email terminals. Oh, we have to get to the office. That'll have the information. That's huge. Okay. We have 2 keys. Nice. We can go through the boiler room. I don't think we're going to try for the terminal today. We'll try for it tomorrow because we don't have enough steps to get out and do anything with it. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I think this is the 3rd one, so we're still safe. Yeah, sheltered. Hell yeah. Another key doesn't hurt. Bedroom. We could try for the bedroom closet. get a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, now we're rolling in keys. Ooh, courtyard. Do I want the courtyard? Well, this is a dead end, so let's try to get the... No. One more. Ah, fuck. Let's get coins. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it keeps going. I'm a dumbass. Fine. Ooh, the freezer. Food for sale. We didn't roll the dining room. The spare room. We have no other rooms. Conference room? Okay. Hey, we got a key card. Oh, even shows the rarity of it. Hey, Skype, how's it going? Yeah, I was playing with Kelsbo, Whitney, and Oscar the other night. I really enjoyed it, and I'm going to be playing more than likely some runs of my own. Just to learn more about it. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. Oh, where the hell am I going? It was an excellent time. I wish that I had more opportunity to organize, because it was a free weekend this past weekend. This game unfortunately is destroying, I wouldn't say destroying my life, but it's definitely an obsession, because it's like the puzzles in this game are really good. Oh yeah, no, it is absolutely a great game. So slow. Yeah, that's what I found. Like it has a Sea of Thieves to it. Like it's a lot of like slow build up between point A and point B. And then with like moments of excitement sort of sprinkled throughout. Like I also joined the game midway through, so I wasn't there from the very beginning. And I feel like that also, like early days must have been a bit more exciting. Not saying that when I joined it wasn't exciting either, but yes, the office. Okay, cool. Outpost stuff too. Yeah. Play of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the... Okay. March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings of the Major. So there's a date in here. Oh, we've already interacted. Okay, it doesn't let you interact with it again. That's good. Gold in the estate. On payroll. Yeah, yeah. No problem. Oh. Anyways. There we go. Electronic mail. Fuse box repair. Renew this. Changes to the estate. Okay, so we don't have Mr. Ruta's first name. Oh. I see. Sledgehammer. Data transfers. Oh, the shelter's technically offline. Oh. Oh. Keycard system. Well, we got the keycard now, so let's get the security level high. We can run into more doors. Okay, that's good to know. Exits? No. Return to security. State inventory. 30 coins. 1 safe deposit key. 304. I wonder where that is. Dang it. Oh, it's Swimbird. What's Swimbird doing in here, though? They look like it could be something we have to look at closer. No. We have no other rooms. Yeah, let's see how many steps it take to get to the other terminal. 1, 2, 3. Am I gonna power through this? You bet your ass I am. Only 26 of them. Oh, you bastard. Damn it. It's been deactivated. Well, shit. Still don't know what that is. I think the lights are just blinking randomly. There's no rhyme or reason to them. Alright. What do we got? Lockpick key card, hall pass, broken lever. Yeah, all the day. With a hiccup. That's how you know it's the end of the day. Stately manner. Alright, we're just gonna hop right into here, I think. Reading nook. Oh no, that's a trap. Ugh. Silver key. Oh, is that the secret garden key? Ooh, okay. West Wing Hall. Conference room. Okay. The pantry. Okay. This is kind of not helpful to us. I'm really trying to loop ourselves back around here so we don't have to go back through the lost and found. Ooh. I don't have a choice anymore. Shit. Nothing? What is that? Hold on. Oh, that's not something different. It's just the old articles we've read before. Yeah, I'll put the secret... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do a gem requirement room. Hey, that's... Oh, that's terrible, actually. Shit. Yeah, we'll get it done. I need to loop back down. Let me loop down. I don't want to go back and lose my stuff. Ah, shit. I should have got the key, the locksmith. Actually. Locksmith? Oh, garage. Oh, that comes with keys. That's perfectly fine. I'll allow it. That closes off that hallway. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go through cross here. Wow, this sucks. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. We might be able to use this. It's like right here. I just have to, I think, toggle this. Activate it. Send it out that way. Oh. Shoe shine. Exchange 5 coins. Swap all your all your steps with all your gems. 50 gems. Yep. All your remaining stars with your allowance. Dye cleaning. All of your dyes with all of your. The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. What? Oh. That's kind of huge. Let's do that. Specialty services. That's wild. Okay. All your keys with all. Oh, we'd only gain 1 key this way though, because it's going to cost 10, and then we have 3, 3 and 2, 2 and 3. No, it's not worth it. That's very funny though. Yeah, let's go to the den. Sure, why not? Ooh, damn it. Not good. Is this still Swimbird? It is. I can do 13 keys now. Let's go. Unlock all the things. I don't have the car keys. All right, let's see what this book has. Death of... Oh, Draxus. Death with draft compass. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, suddenly everything's going smoothly. Suddenly you realize the only single path available expansion, and it's imperative that you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on a critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit, even fewer prospects. Dead ends are death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house, but they are genuinely daunting and menacing as they appear. Are they as genuinely as daunting as menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath the morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we'll delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there's any life beyond the dead end. Some of them are better than others. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. You know, places that don't continue onward. Tomb stands out. Oh, Vea. I feel we need to know these names. The... There's the chimney sweep, which is 4. Grounds for termination. There are a total of 8 outer rooms. Okay. Schoolhouse, hovel, tool shed, trading post, root cellar, shelter. Denny Ravine. The shrine. Blessing of the tinker. Whenever you draw a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Ooh. Blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do so, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Oh. I've only gotten Blessing of the Chef. It's the only time I've gotten it. The more gold you give is given, the more gold you offer, the longer they last. Okay. Blessing of the General. Draft a red room. You have at least 5 different ranks containing 5 different rooms. Gain 5 gems. Oh. Call a day in a room near a state. You'll draw that room on. Oh. Yes, chef. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, play 1 gem to spin floor plans. Oh. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That's kind of cool. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Oh, that's funny. Interesting. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Oh no. Fine print. If the tool shed is good, then the attic is really good. Steep gen costs, room cannot be passed up. Yep. Likely most powerful and experienced for the experienced architect who has no longer difficulty accumulating gems and solving chess portmanteaus. What? Screenshot that just in case. More than any other room, code check allows architects to center their strategies. I know their choice. Yep. Risk maybe scare off some, but these steps is expendable. Secret passage is categorized as dead end. Ooh. Okay, this is huge. We conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy. We trust that you've unearthed the darker side of special design. Despair of drafted lavatory. Chilling allure of the tomb. Neat. We'll have to come back to this. Odds, the prize, cash prize, winners, recognized, prize mount. Trophy of sweepstakes is appreciated. Value of 50 gold. Huh. Interesting. Where am I? Oh, servants' quarters is the... We rolled that the other day. A lab. Yeah, let's do that. Search logs. At 3 aquariums. How many red rooms do we have? 3. I don't know why we need gold, though. I think this will probably be the most beneficial, even though we can't really go further into it. Oh, we could. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's even worse. No. I have to go all the way back around. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Anything I can take with me? No. I'm gonna lose the secret garden key. Oh, man, I should not have. Damn it. Yeah. Um, November 6th. F. Vacate property. It was over a month ago. Still haven't gone to the outside room, and now we can't. Damn it. Oh, never mind. Yes, we can. Are they gonna get us anything? Probably not. Got a lot of keys, though. That's fun. Take back gold. Oh, there's a step. Oh, no. That's funny. For 2 days. Can I put it back? Can I put it back? Oh, I took all the money. I didn't need to. God damn it. I am just fucking up this run slowly but surely. Call it a day. I forgot how much I put in there. This is going to be a rough day. But my allowance is increased. Oh no, I lose a step, don't I? Cursed. Oh, I lose a key. Oh, what key? Yee. I lose an extra step. Yep. I think I already tried this. I don't think we have enough. What did it say? It said, study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Chess portmanteaus? Like, I see the queen in here. Queen and the queen. D8. Chess portmanteau. Hmm. Well, there's lost an extra gem. That's fine. Ooh, shovel. All right, you got a key. A coin. Come on, conservatory. Damn it. Let's do the first edition. Then we'll read Realm and Ruin. Old shoe. Ooh, silver key. No, this is gonna hurt. This is shit. Oh no. I'll come back for that steak. Oh my god, really? Okay, so I lost the... forget what I lost. It wasn't good, whatever it was. Or it wasn't worth it. I wonder if this is the run. Wow, I'm really far out here. Conference room. And this is their last chance to get a thing for a while. Damn it. Alright. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. If we say that this is the one that is true, and that this is the true statement, then it's not in the white box or the black box, which means it's in the blue box. Yay! I want more things. Give me more things. I'll solve your puzzle. 7. Done. 3 times 10, 30. Minus 20 is 10. 7 times 2 is 14. Minus 3 is 11. 1 times 20 is 20. Minus 1 is 19. Oh, sorry. 1 times 20 is 20 times 2 is 40. 39 divided by 13 is 3. Okay. Electronic key card. Could be worse. Yeah, you know what? Let's buy stuff. Realizing that this is not going to be good. Wine glass. Oh, didn't mean to buy that, but I bought it anyway. all the way back through here. So at least the shrine, we have a short window of coin storage. Damn. I have to go outside. Lost wine key. That's fine. I'll lose the wine key. Trading post. Okay, let's try the lockpick set. Assuming I get through here and not lose it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Best case scenario, I lose the shoes. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. All right, fair, fine. Hey, we got the shovel back. That doesn't really help us in the moment. Or it does? No, it doesn't. Commissary is far. Yeah, I have to go back. What are we losing? Lockpick kit. Yeah, I figured as much. The lost and found sucks. Oh, I've already dug this up. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how we're getting another key. Unless we go all the way back out and trade for it. So what the hell's that? Metal detector. Compass. Oh, the battery pack. I wonder. I'm curious if the battery pack actually will work on the Dirge of Blocks game. I don't think it will, but I really don't have any other options to do anything else at the moment, so we're going to try that. Can't think of really... Oh, wait, I can't get there because I'm going to lose it because it's the only item I have. What's that? Calling it a day? You bet your ass I'm going to do that. Ugh, gross. All right. Really quick, before we get into day 43, I want to check something. Just real quick and sneaky like. Never mind, the whole system's down. I'm trying to pick my schedule for the summer semester, and it's all broken right now because everyone's trying to do it all at once. Conservatory, yes, let's go. Trophy room. We've never seen that before. 5 gems. That feels like that has so much in it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, standard. All the courses I needed to take were filled up 20 minutes after midnight. And I'm assuming because it's Easter Monday that things aren't going to start being updated or added to the admin stuff until tomorrow. Okay, the black box is true. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. If these are both true, that means this is false. If this is false, it means the gems are in here. Hey, hey. Okay, so we're saving up gems for the trophy room. I don't want to cut it off, but also let's get some more green going. Hey, and a shovel. Never say no to a shovel. Unless there's a sledgehammer. I was just thinking about the showroom. Huh. Interesting. Drawing room. Boudoir. Do the drawing room. Ben. The Ben room. Get into the library. Let's see what's in here. All right. Majera to Araja. Rinda was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, although its term no longer employed by politics nor commonly known by average citizen. Memory flickers hearts to those hail from lands. This hailed once encompassed many elder generation hush circles referred to Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle in obscurity of the whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders who join us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past. So this is those stories marked the beginning of often noted as Zera, the ascension of the first king Orinda, whose name Oris would later grace burgeoning township, which he was crowned. Oris was known for his coronation as prominent merchant lord. Oris, okay, so Oris. Where's my notes? Oris. Merchant. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and surviving records of bygone days most limited trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had one aim: expansion. Territory was spread forth the heart of Oris. In the first century, it seemed black banners. Black banners. Fluttering a hamlet hostelry along every thoroughfare. Into Aries. Archer. I think a lot of these right to the fields and mountains, great hill province, heart spring of the kingdom. Oh, this is another. Wait, so this is India. I think this lets us get access to that thing in the basement. The sanctum. All except gifts cost Orinda Aries. Fields and mountains. Archeries. Forms. Southern region, mystical around ancestors, deep tradition of magic. I'm running out of space. Raja. Tradition. Magic. Poetry. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Here's remarkable progress, prosperity, blossomed, character, made difference, friendly throughout. There's a vast network of railways. Okay. Right future. A lot of this was blanked out, I think. This King DeSal's the third. Who could scarce believe that they as peasantry would ever sup with the crown. Oh, he was humble. And they wanted to get rid of that. King of the people. Moved capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris, leaving the castle and court behind. People were overjoyed by this the choice, welcomed their king with open arms and fanfare, yet not all were swayed easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station and were wary about how readily he was persuaded by the tears and tales of common folk. Sending voices and seeds plant discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of noble fen. After King Desolus III passing, where there came to a abrupt end. There's no fen. There's no truth. Fensurrection. Gardens of Fen, center of splendor. Red. Brutality of Fen. Fenaries. Okay. Well, I got some more notes out of that. That was definitely helpful to have. Yeah, we'll go mailroom. Okay. We'll go back through the bend. Oy. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to, huh? Another hallway. Okay. Terrace wouldn't be bad, but I think we get more of the storeroom. Bedroom. Oh, that's the weight room's bad. So bad. Very bad. Uh, okay. Corridor's always left unlocked. Eesh. But it keeps us going. Not a fan. Oh no. Get more gems. Oh, we can dig something up. Pebbles. That's not helpful. Yeah, I'm not going to lost and found. Not if I can help it. Beef stew pie. Oh. Well, chuck stew layered with the baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Ooh, that does sound really good. Why does it say beef stew pie here and then country stew pie in the description? Give him the water running. Security, our beloved. We don't need the security right now. Running shoes. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer? Hey, we bought everything. Cool. Sledgehammer. It's funny because I think the security would have helped with that thing. Right. We have one key. We can... Should I go back to the chapel? Oh my god. God damn it. We got the sledgehammer now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's not good. Hmm. Never looked at the bookshelves here. Yeah. Wait, only from south-facing doors? Right, okay. So it's still... Wait, west wing. We're on the west side, right? Yes. I think this might have more references to things. And Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key the fourth, Ariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, got Isaac Gates. I feel like there's more to this than I'm grasping. Oh, the showroom here. Yeah, I think if I go outside, I don't think I have anything that would help. We're just going to rush through today. Elsbeth, thank you for the drink. I just, as you did that, I swallowed the last of my tea. Hello, you're not here? Okay, Elzebeth, hello, goodbye, hello, still here, no, you're not. I was like wondering why my head was hurting a little bit. It's raining. It's absolutely raining outside. Rain, yeah. Two, 18 minus 10 is 8, minus 7 is 1, times 2 is 2, times 10 is 20. 3 divided by, oh no, 20, I don't know why I said 3. 20 divided by 20 is 1, times 4 is 4, times 9 is 36, minus 20 is 16. 5 minus 1, 4 plus 5, 9 minus 1 is 8. Ooh, secret garden key. I think this is the dead end room day. Oh, no. Oh, the vault. Fuck. Sledgehammer. Gems. Gems. Oh, it's just one gem. That's fine. Ooh, yeah, that's fine. didn't want to do that, but I need to get back into the library because I need to read Realm and Ruin. And I think this is the edition, the book that's in the basement. That's not torn to shreds. To shreds, you say? Okay. Corridor. The boudoir would not be bad. Get those rerolls going. Yeah, passageway. Hallway. Oh, my package has been delivered. Nice. What'd I get? Amateur lockpick set, silver key, and 2 keys. All right. Ooh, veranda. Ah, here we go. Conference room. Music room. Hey, Rick Scar, how's it going? Ooh, prism key. I don't think there's anything else in this. I have been loving it. It's really good. If you like puzzle games, you will love this game. There's like so many layers of puzzles to this. Every single time I think of like, oh, I've solved everything there is to do, and now I should go to the main solution stuff. It's like, nope, there's so much more. What is this? Let's use regular key. I mean, it's a roguelike. Oh, Jim. I can open it and I just don't have to go in. It's a roguelike puzzle game. Like, how could you go wrong with it? See, the morning room still haven't gone to yet, so maybe we'll save up for that. Yeah, no, it's the easiest game I've ever recommended for people to try. All right, let's see. Oh, it's just a hallway that opens up into here. Okay. That was a little bit of a waste. Oh, points. Pantry will wrap back around. So basically, the premise of this is your great uncle left you this house, but you have to make it to room. There's 45 rooms in this house, and you have to make the room 46, which is beyond here, beyond the antechamber. And every time you go through a doorway, it takes a step, and you have a certain number of steps during the day. But when you go through a door, you draw what room is going to be behind it, and you can unlock like um different rooms that do different things. You get puzzles and stuff like that. Like there's keys to unlock locked doors. There's coins to buy items that affect other things in the house. There's gems that let you buy certain like higher rarity stuff. But every day is different. So this layout that I have now is not going to be different. It's not going to be the same from when I open up or start the next day. So it's completely different. But there's like permanent changes you can make to your playthrough as you go through it. So like you start a little bit like most roguelikes, like you start a little bit better every time. You build up momentum, and then you're like me, and then you get stuck in a situation where you don't want to go somewhere, but you have to, and you have no choice. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Yeah, once you cross the threshold of a door, yeah, it takes up a step. So I can only go through 36 more rooms. Sometimes you get stuff that, like, if you eat food, it affects it. Like, if I eat this quail, I'll get another 20 steps. And if I had the trophy room pulled and placed down in the house, then I would have gotten extra steps. So there's a lot of synergies and stuff like that. And as you go further deeper into the house, like up this direction, then more and more of the rooms become locked, and you have to have like certain other things available. Okay, I'm gonna buy this so we can get the morning room. It's now in the deck, but I don't know if we'll be able to actually get it. Ugh, god damn it. Okay, grab the running shoes, which occasionally save steps when you're traveling long distances across the grounds. Ooh, if I do the reading nook, I will be able to draw a library. If I get the library, I can read the book that I ordered. Yes, the library. All right. Yes, this is the sigils. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, I can finish up my notes now. Puerto Rica. Cherries. Okay, so I already... This is... I'm absolutely taking notes as I'm like it's now spawned into I think 5 sheets of grid paper. Okay, so that's what this means. Translation number of fighting lines. Uh, 8 was naval 4. Oh, I should probably just draw this one out because there's more than 4. Roads, streets, carriages. Horseback. Flux capacitor. Green. Aviation. Camels. Turtleback. Weather. All right. Weather. Normal. Foggy. I think I have the notes for the... Yeah, I have notes. Yeah. Moats. Yes, I already have this. Green. Yep, I have those. Transportation, road, carriage. Oh, okay, I get it. Absolutely. Okay. So it's 4 lines. And then it's foggy. Right, okay. Got it. Cool. That door is boarded up because that's a wall that doesn't have a connecting door, so I gotta go back around. Cool. All right. That goes to the antechamber, which we have to pull a lever in another room to activate. I think I'll try going outside. Because every other... There's no door connecting back out here. I think this is... Oh yeah, I needed to go through the other way, but not get good rooms. And I adjusted the rarity of the wrong cards, so the cards I would need a lot more often, I'm not getting. I'm a little bit annoyed at that. Should not have done that. What are we getting here? What are we looking at? Wouldn't have minded the tomb. Tomb would have been nice. Down to the shelter. Things different here. We haven't run anything for a while. It's because we haven't run into the thing for a while. Okay. We're going to call it a day. We have no other options to expand the house. I think we're going to go back to our old strategy of grabbing the outer room first and then going inside. Day 45. Oh, God. I'm going to be here a year before I even get anywhere close to completing this damn game. Do trading post. I don't think there's nothing for me to trade for right now, so I'm not going to go in and waste a step. Let's go this way. Wow, conference room right off the bat is actually kind of nice. parlor room. Okay. All right. This one statement is false. Oh, no, sorry. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. These both can't be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. If only one statement is false, that is true based on the rules of the game, right? Always be at least one box that displays true statements and false statements. Okay. If this is true, I mean, they're both technically true, but it can't be only one statement is false. It means gems in a box with a fault or in with a false statement is false, which means they're in one with a true statement. Damn it. Okay, so they're in this one. Okay. Dining room. Yeah, let's get some of the stuff out of the way. The den. Reading nook's not bad. We can go to the library, get another book ready. I think we've read all the books we needed to, though. So maybe we'll... No, but we need that because it will increase the odds of us getting rare. Ooh. A treasure map? B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. B6. I think we've read all the new books. So I'm going to grab the first edition again because I think there's stuff I missed. Ah, the bookshop would be great, actually. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, Curse of Black Bridge would be a nice one to have. I'm going to save that key for opening a door. I'm not going to open that thing right now. Oh, this is terrible. All right. Grab the sleep mask. Every time I have to enter a bedroom with it for the first time, I get an extra 5 steps. All right. Well, it's a dead end now, so it could be this one. I need 40 coins. This may be an incredibly short run. Ooh, the office. Okay. I'll take that. Corner office. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse broken again. Don't think there's enough time to put another work order in before someone arrives. Just make sure that west and east levers are operational. Okay. Activate that, which activates the thing. But we can spread gold in the estate, which will all default to the other room. Oops. The conference room. Log into the network. I think the lab. We haven't pulled the lab yet. And we can run an experiment from here. Ooh. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Each time you find some trash while digging. I think this is the most likely to happen. Yeah, so next 3 times open lock trunk, I'll increase my thing. So I need to find sledgehammer. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that. Oh, I might have enough. Yeah, I do. Now, can I change? I realize I just took an extra 2 steps I didn't need to take. Can I change this? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. We'll read the new book. And we'll use a key on this. Hey, key card. That's not bad. Right, now we need to go back through the dining room. Yep. Go through here because it's the first time we're going in here with the masks. We'll get 7 steps instead of just 2. All right, let's go back to the hallway. Spare room. Oh god, this is all terrible. Let's go to the garage and get more keys. I think that's all there is in here. Oh, there's a dig spot. I don't have a shovel though. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to make it to that room with a shovel. Courtyard's good. Just no things. No tools, no treats. Not even a shovel. That sucks. Oh. Yeah, alright. Don't want to. Maybe I can find another way around. Or not. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. This is so bad. Yeah, we're gonna take a gem requirement room. Be better than... Oh, nice. Right. So the trophy room might be, unless it's designated as such, somewhere around here. Always. There's no good red rooms that we have currently right now. It's only special rooms here. These are all in the outer. Courtyard's the only interior green room we have. Or in the cloister. We can go for the showroom maybe. Commissary's the only one with the second exit. I don't have enough right. Patio. Ugh, the gymnasium. Okay, fine. I don't want to because it takes up stuff. Maybe I'll go back down. Other room. Big hall. Damn. Oh, no. Ah, shit. I don't have enough gems. Okay. This will have to do. Which means I have to go back here and lose another 2 steps. Oh, God, I hate this. Right. Car keys. Ooh, the battery pack. Okay. I can make it to the commissary with the battery pack. That'll still be a thing. I think. Yeah, I'll just make it. No, the battery pack does not go here, unfortunately. Shoot. No shovel either. Oh well, here we go. Quick, open it up. Let me in. Okay, so we did order the new book, so we should go look for that book. And we increased our allowance to $17 a day. Conference room. Ugh. Yeah, observatory. I think today is the dead end day. Oh no, everything's on sale. The sail. Drawing room. Dining room. The den. We're just climbing up the side, the walls. The walls? The west side. Ah, the rumpus room. Oh, but the reading nook, but the rumpus room. See what this bastard can scare me with now.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Okay.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
The game sounds quiet.
The great Alzara.
I did not win. This was just the
Dawn of the following day, I will have
the fortune telling machine giving me a hint, of which I have no idea what any of that meant. It also went over my head, so don't worry about it. I think I know what it was referring to. Sort of. There's like a plot about our mother disappearing? No. Our aunt, maybe? Go in here. My luck, this will be locked. Yep. I got no keys. Car keys don't work. Oh, mailroom. My stuff arrived. Amateur lockpick set. Magnifying glass, 2 gems. Okay. I can see the fine print on things. I can attempt to pick locks on the doors. Well, this is an excellent place to try. Hey, alright. Courtyard? Yeah, it's the only one that progresses. There's no shovel. Still. Can't lockpick that door. I can try and lockpick this one. walk-in closet. The pool will continue us forward. Okay. That circles back down and around. Eesh. Not great. Oh, I don't have it. Damn it. Yeah, alright. Two items. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that we get something good. Not really. Yeah, alright. Still don't know the combination to that. Yeah, let's redraw that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait. No, library time. Yeah. We have to read our new book. Curse of Black. Oh, we got the magnifying glass too. Nice. The Legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of the tale have been passed down from generation to generation, each with new telling. With each new telling, various change becoming over the years more colorful and verbose, and one might expect increasingly horrifying. However, there are many renditions, unique personal touches. The task of confining and binding this tale to text seems ambitious and possible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend. While the details would often change, I was surprised how much the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what I felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. For each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. The gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was just a boy of 13 years, Jesper. Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost two brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind the churchyard, relying on nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It's not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations leading out of the city into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave along the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here he met his surrogate family, the Saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to the vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, but it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest when he worked alone while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. One such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave berry basket in hand, and set out to the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patch without worrying about being chastised for tearing upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even his patience has limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. On seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over in joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, may attribute his success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hoofs interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sounds of the sources revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins in such effect that the noble steed slid and sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted, with rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming around the bend of my own drive. Me seeing such an unfamiliar face in such a place where there ought to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised his half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions the driver may have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for his smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue and finally stepped forward from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me a fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where's your home, boy? It must be far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. While the response would seem perfectly reasonable if the location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther and for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth an undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you've tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier in his response, and it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed to say, I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn such an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher, a taste in memory of our youth, sir. Driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat, reached down to the basket. The moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I may have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling. It frightened him more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged in this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find the purse of the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge to a small degree to allow the man to speak, and he did so softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, is of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, a cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency that you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. There's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. All this but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity of this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite the hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the locks, 2 observations were made. The Temic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of those ancient. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock, but not opened easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver, quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key that you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to the nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered on the rusted lock. He bent down and opened the lid. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock, not the other way around. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly at the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which had never been opened. You are cursed. Whisper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what? You mumbling adjutor. And in God's name, why you have no purse on your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you'll be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head. Wait. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. Oh, okay. It's Jesper hitting the guy. My brain's shutting down as I'm reading this. If there was ever a time for the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? Had he, of course, heard stories of curses, but never doubted their validity in the past? But now that he's standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. He did not move from where he now stood. He could maybe live another 3 or 4 days, maybe given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities to help come along. But what good would that do to be discovered here? Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could be very well not real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked around him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, and he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses in a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great a chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took a second and a third, 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached the range and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. That was, after all, found within the lockbox, whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to let him go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care do I have? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Oh, this is a long book. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After a moment, for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than just likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazard formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver into the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. Then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her was one of the few trees found in the canyon. Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. Miller... Ravia. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. Miller reached the tree. Ravia lowered the braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, pointing a finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. Turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. Elle went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across and grabbed the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment of the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during the speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy grounds. He had felt a camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From the elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cave as well as a clear view of the bridge that was spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. The overpass connected Oris to Reddington. The city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure the travelers pass without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands' bricklayers, but to a cavern-house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month belonged to the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head at the second time. It was more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back at the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, Blackguard. Though not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years of the Unholy Hounds, she never once seen a carriage taken upon in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end, when Miller heard the horses faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expressions. Not sound like a typical carriage. This did not sound like a typical carriage. Curiously, cautiously, I do deeply apologize. This did not sound like a typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead, the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. Sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There would only be one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was the Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, the Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She'd expected cavalry, but before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable. Oops. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such a rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. The third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming it into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over his shoulder to see if any of the horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage in an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, and only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, let that down. Don't know if that's important or not. Sure. Led the others cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in the front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his now broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Oh. Is that the effigy? I guess so. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged from the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone. Oh, okay. A marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of swords marking the neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even whispers. There was nothing to say. Okay, I haven't seen anything like this yet. A lot of stones. I see that. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps, clattering feet filled the space around her. Even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide, despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Bodrick Blackguard Look down from the ridge. Collapse entrance cave. Ah, now they speak. That's the end of the book, right? Captain Rigby. Is that a little goblin thing? I don't know. I have no clue. All right, that's a lot of reading. I don't know what I got out of that. I don't know if there were things to be got out of that. However, smiley face. No, it's not. Haven't seen anything like this box, but according to the story, the box is empty. It's already gone. Berries, okay. Making sure I did read all of it. I did. Okay. Let's go back to the game that I completely forgot that we were still playing. Don't worry about it. Let's do the pump room. I think... Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, the sauna might be nice. Oh, no, but, sauna. Having more for tomorrow might be nice. Ooh. Yeah, let's get this. Okay. All right. Courtyard and spare room. Let's go to the outer room. Let's see what we could possibly get here. We could get some special items. Let's do that. Sledgehammer and metal detector. Not bad. I kind of want to try that captain's name as an admin login. You know, just for funsies. Okay, so if I go to the observatory, I can run all the way up. And then if I need more steps, I can come back to the dining room, because I'm pretty sure this is now opening up to rank 8. Oh, this is rank 7. Everything's 50% off. Get another key. Ooh, I can get a shovel. And a key. Salt shaker, just in case. And a bunch of gems. Okay. Let me just scoot across there. Yeah, I don't think of anything else. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, that would have been amazing to have. Shit. Bacon and eggs. Maybe we'll get the morning room. You know, you never know. Morning room, morning room. Nope, the conservatory is great. Chapel is the rarest thing you could possibly get. Rare. This is the best one. Place. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. All tin can? No. Yeah, that was a waste of a step. Cello? No, that's an upright bass. That's too big for a cello. Oh, the courtyard. I don't think I can pick it. We can try going out there, see if we can dig up a key. Nope, that's a coin. Oh, it's another coin. All right. Nope, can't lockpick it. Can you just cut around the lock with the gem? You know, like a diamond? At least we're gonna be getting the chapel out of our way. Money, 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 money. Actually quite a bit. I might be able to go to... Yeah, I should be able to go there. Leaf. And this one didn't work, right? Rota each. Have not found. Yeah, no. Okay. Still don't know what this means. Do I? Nope. Not a clue. I think I need 2 other things here anyway. All right. Call it a day. West facing villa. Okay. Not quite sure what the strategy is here now. Let me take a look at what the rooms we have, because I feel like there's some we still haven't run into. I mean, I know there is, but like... Let's try going left this time. Better money. Conference room. I like the early conference room starts. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Right off the bat? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, don't you do that to me. Don't you give me that lost and found. I'm gonna save that apple for later. Commissary? Yeah, absolutely. Salt shaker. Shovel, metal detector. Bedroom. Okay, let's get another library going. Oh, I don't want to open that without the sledgehammer. Ooh, the den's good though. Oh shit! No, I should have really taken the library. The den keeps the flow. We got a sledgehammer. Nice. Absolutely worth it. Hey, key. All right. I think it was in the den. No, it was in here. And that's why we don't use keys on the chests. Oh. Yeah, this... I think it's still too early to start locking ourselves out of stuff. Hoping that the next room is a T-junction. Oh, damn. Alright. This is the dead one, I think. Oh, no. Gems and 4-way splits. Beloved. Okay. Broken wrench. Okay. Let's combine the metal detector. No. Let's salt the key card. Shovel and metal detector. We can dig up better things. And the salt shaker. What don't you understand about adding the salt shaker to things? Fuck off, weight room. Not today. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought you were stopping me? Nice try. Oh, shit. It's pricey, but yeah. I just don't know how to get in there. Anything on the walls? No? Oof. Probably should have done the other thing. Eat the apple, a little salt on it. Seven locked doors. Fuck. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Yeah. It's, you know what I need? I need gems. Hey little buddy, you got any gems I can borrow? Give it back to you? No? Alright, well the Great Hall, at least I'll know of one confirmed guaranteed going through. Yeah. Dining room's not bad. I can work with the dining room. Ooh, the vault. Shit, I have to take the code check because I can't afford the other ones. I'm not going to claim anything though, because it's still... Oh. This is bad. Billiard room. $11, $9, $5, $4, $9, $8, $25, $50. 50 minus 20 is 30, minus 15 is 15. Okay. Oh, mailroom. Okay. The dead end. It's not great, but it's better than what it had potential to be. Let's see, this one is locked. Oh. No! Damn it. Okay, well at least it's over. Okay, well I only have one option here. Spare room, okay. Okay, a chance at some gems. And then what we'll do is we'll go back and we'll grab the dinner. Checking to make sure that the rules are the same. No, nothing extra. Okay. Box next to this one is false. Box next to this one is true. Box next to this box contains gems. Okay, so if this is a box next to this box is true. So that's one of the, if we assume that this is true, one of these is also true. The box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box is false. So if this is false, that means, I mean, if this is true, that means this is false. Which means the box next one is false, which means this is not, the box next to this one does not contain gems. But this is the only one that shows or directs to the fact that gems exist in a box. So if we assume that this one is true, then that means this is also true. Then this has to be the false. So it has to be in this one. Hey, hey. Okay. Where do I want to go? Right, we were going to go back for something. Oh, right, we were going to go have a snack. Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. We should just keep going. Never mind, I just wasted 2 steps. No keys. The dark room. Oh no. Okay, we got a key. That's kind of helpful. Didn't want to use it here, but I kind of got stuck. Oh my god, everything is just coming up shit. Just so many red rooms. I can't even go through here now, can I? Nope. Fuck. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? The fish are arriving. Damn. Damn. Nice. Commonplace. We need to see what's in here. No wonder we haven't been able to see it. I had to have gone all the way up to like as high as I could and then go down. I'm just making everything commonplace. That's all I'm doing. And hoping that we ever run into the stuff again. I don't know what this is. Oh, the kitchen. That was a waste. Unless... Oh, huge. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because this counts as one. Right. The spare room and the parlor, and the archives. Those are the only rooms we have left. I'm gonna go through here. Shit, that's a dead end. Okay. Never mind then. Wish I knew how to get in the cloister. Like, I have the sledgehammer. We just need a battery pack and we can go make our favorite thing. You know what? Let's try to roll the trading post. I feel like I should... Oh, no. Alright. The root cellar. Damn it. A lot of dig spots. What's this? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold, last seen by getting into a... No sign has been found yet. Why is that here? We've seen this. We know this. Sinclair, Epson. Eat all the potatoes. Just down them raw. It's fine. Okay. We have very minimal chances at something good. Making this run immaculate. But I don't have high hopes. I'll go up here. At least we can avoid the gym. That's at least a benefit. Okay. Looks like nothing's been spread yet. Okay. Right. Oh, this sucks. Oh, that's the worst one we could have gone. Fuck. Okay, well, at least it's out of the way now. We don't have to worry about it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, see that? I was kind of hoping we would get that. Yeah, this is our chance of getting like an extra. I have to take the wine cellar. That's just all there. What? What's this one? Crate. Crate and no. Box, brush. I already have the answer to that puzzle. So, ooh. Speaking of puzzles, solutions, does this say anything? No. Right, parlor is the only other one now. Okay, something good, please. Ah. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, but not finding green rooms themselves. Do this. Oh, I'm not going in there. Nope, I'm not losing any of the stuff that I have right now. Mage chambers. We can queue up another book. We're missing one more book. I honestly don't know what else. You know what? Let's grab that again. Why not? The Great Hall. We don't have anything we can go through there. I think that's it. Oh, that sucks. We were so close. We almost had the full thing filled up. That was a great run. I don't have the lockpick, right? No. Broken lever, salt. Yeah. Do have the coat check, but that's for the diary key because I don't know. All of the day. Damn. That was a great day. Garden Chateau of Tomorrow. Let's go. 5 green rooms? Oh, I guess we did, yeah. Because the aquarium counts as a green room. Oh, and then the outer room. Yeah. Okay. Man, there's never going to be another day like day 47. I think that paid off, though, going to the east, starting there. Hallway. Yeah, commissary. We'll start off with some stuff. Sledgehammer. Yeah, let's go. And the compass. We'll come back for the shovel. Dwar. Guess those rerolls. Package has been delivered, but yeah. Just don't want to lose the oh, that's way too we'll do this one, get this out of the way. Let's go up. Conference room. Not bad. I'll eat that banana. Where do we roll? I don't want to cut ourselves off this early. Dining room, excellent. Drawing room, okay. That actually works out pretty well in this corner. Nurse's station, nope. 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 Damn, okay. I was checking. 19. 13 minus 11 is 2. Minus 10 times 2 is negative 20. Plus 20 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Negative 4 plus 5 is 1. Times 11 is 1. No, it's 11. Okay, key card. Den, good connecting piece. Maybe it was squandered this early, but you know. Let's go this way. I have a funny feeling this is going to be locked. Oh, maybe not. Okay. We need the passageway here. We can't afford to have a thing. Okay. All right. Okay. Not bad. This continues our journey. Botanical Gardens. Featherfall Keep. Yeah, okay. And there's Fork. Oh, that was from the story. Okay. Where is... Huh, okay. Thought maybe we would be able to decipher where... Oh. Blackbridge came from. Alright, did I just screw myself over? I need keys. I need to find the basement key, and I don't know... I feel like that's something... It's going to be specifically unlocked by a puzzle. Sure, let's go trading post. What do I need right now? The compass for the car keys? No. Oh, that's so rude. Okay. We'll get a vault key. Let's get the compass out of here. This is going to be just a straight trade. Yeah, it is. Okay. We can try. Go through the dining room. That should be low enough. Like, I was avoiding the dining room just because I wanted to see if I can still... Oh, wait. This dining room matches the... Like, the chairs match the Black Bridge room. Interesting. Huh. Alright, good to know. I hate this. Few more keys, though. Oh, no, fuck. Okay. I think today's just fucked. Yeah. Here's hoping there's stuff. I don't want to play basketball. No. No, please. No, thanks. No, please. All right. Damn it. All right. Damn it. Okay. I think that's it then. Because even if I had the metal detector, the compass, there's nothing down below that I can work from. Rustic Villa. Yeah. It was just a... 48 was not great. Let's go north. We haven't done that for a while. The hallway started. Courtyard. Okay. This is not great already. Conference room's a good one. Reading nook. I thought we made the lost and found super rare, didn't we? Oh, it's commonplace. Okay. Yeah, the library is best bet right now. I think I need more information about Orinda, so I'm gonna... Orindia, sorry. Ooh, the bookshop. The gallery? That's new. Oh, hell yes. Thick. Christopher Manson. Actual objective. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. What the fuck am I looking at? Berry. Eyes. Reflection. P. Oh. Avedon. E T S M W E. Okay, so there's a lot of possibilities here. Thick. Shining a light on thick under. I know it's not thick. And chain flying. Shining a light on flying hands. The chains of oppression. I don't know. Actual objective. Canoe. Very. Eyes. Nails on the infinite. Empty vices. This is a wild one. The fuck? It's Christmas? Oh, because it's Christmas. Oh, that's funny. That means it's December 25th. Oh, shit. Okay. I should redraw. No, redrawing this early, this low in the ranks, not worth it. It's like mask and gems. We are gem loaded right now. No mail? Okay. Alright, we don't have to come back here again. I feel like I want to spend all my time in this room. Oh. Blood is thicker than water. Blomp. Blonk. It's like, so this is, it's mirrored. Red. Is there an R in here? Oh. ERED. No E. All those things are red. And it's a reverse. Oh, it's the driving column. it's the gears of a car. No, Ponder. P on backwards red. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nailed infinity on a pedestal. Ponder. Okay. Light. Thick. Under. Chains. Lock. Thick. Cuffs. Thick cuffs. Under thick cuffs. Thick under cuffs. Water's thicker than blood. Thicker than Blanc. Blonde. Lone. Shooting fists. Holding cuffs over. Shining a light on flaming or shooting fist, holding handcuffs. Shackles. Thick in the middle of a lake, middle of a pond, on water. Thick on water. E on reverse mirrored red. Okay, so it's I'm starting to understand how it's supposed to work. It's still an ass. Okay, it's 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So the 7 deadly sins. Empty sins, sinless. This is a big word. Nails in infinity. Nailed. Enamored. Nails in infinity. But what's with the shark? So this lowered because I got that one. Heck. Shackle. Shooting star. Shooting fist. Thick. Shackled. It's not just a hand. Shooting cuff. Thick cuff. Thick. Water. Water thick cuff. Under. Thick. Thick under. God. Actual objective. Genu on very. How many letters is this? 7. Veritable. Veritable. Genu. Genius. No. Actual objective. Veritable. Eyes. Glass of Genu on a veritable way to objective. Sea of eyes. Ice. Like ice. ICE. On. Oh, damn, this is gonna hurt me. I feel like I have to, there's like more lore to find this out with. Oh, I just don't want to go. I don't want to leave this gallery because I don't know when I'm going to see it again. It's a rare one. Yeah. Ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections, prefers past agent H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, personally admitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers to realize for themselves to realize. Not veritable. I keep saying the word. Not enough letters. Virtue. Earth. Further. AS. Veritas. The truth. Oh, Veritas was there and it didn't lock in, so not what it was. Unless I didn't let it do it for long enough. Fuck, I missed it again. After the Y. Veritas. No. It changes after the fact. Okay, so once it's locked in, it's locked in. See, I think the smaller letter words should be easier. Oh my god. I think I know what it is. I think a lot of these are red herrings. Oh fuck, I fucked that up again. I'm gonna be so upset if this is what it is. It's think. It's a thin K. It was a red herring. All that for 2 gems? I mean, I'll take them, but okay, so it's not the whole piece. It's one thing in there is okay. Uh, 3, 6, 8. Nailed 8, nailed infinity. Sins. Sinless. Actual. There's only one thing. Very veritable. Not veritable. It's not veritas. Genu. Actual objective. Signs. Sea of eyes. Eyes. Very. I keep going to veritable, but it's not enough letters. Vertex. Veritable. Bottle. Genu. I don't even know what that is. Objective. Oh. What? Oh. Verit. Veriler. Ferrith. Theria. Reynolds. Eyes. Sea of eyes. Group of eyes. Veritable. I think it's veritable, but like. I'm just probably spelling it wrong. variable. Keep just saying the same words over again. All right. Nails, infinite nails on pedestals. Empty bins of sin? Empty bins of sin. Nailed. Doors ajar. Painting of a shark. Hubris. What do we got to start with? There's an S, maybe. Oh, there was an S. Fuck. Something less. Endless. Nailless. Like endless with nails in it? No. Hopeless. Pompless. Helpless. Oh, that could be it. Nope. Avarice. Harmless. Heartless. No. Hardless. Perilous. Perils. Wantless. It's like, it's one thing. It's one thing in here. It's assuming it's less. I mean, it does line up quite nicely for it, but Spikes, nails, nails in infinity. 'Cause for this one, it was just this. Oh. Wait. Think. Ponder. I think they're synonyms for thinking. Think, ponder. Eight letters. No I. Sprintlets. Rug. Think. Ponder. Interpret. Oh, there's no I. No. Shark paint. Fearless. Meatless. No F. The Seven Sins. Nailed Infinity. Wait, Nailed Infinity. Not nail. Urgent. Look. Hard look. Nails in Infinity. Seven Sins. Empty Sins. On a pedestal. Infinite pedestal. Nails in infinity. I think less is still a thing. Sins all around. Around sinned. Around sinned. And round. It's a play on words though. Think. Ponder. I know what this one is. I think it is. Oh, fuck, I keep missing it. Okay. Slow down. Realize. Actual objectives over there. Because you realize what it is. Think, ponder, realize. Realize. Exactly. So there's, again, one thing in here that is the hint to what it actually is. And it's a homonym. Is that the right one? Sounds similar. Spelt differently. Means different things. Endless. Oops. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Meaning? Meatless. Stop. Stop infinity. Nail in 8? Nails in 8? No. Shark painting. Flawless. No F. Think, ponder, realize. Like, there's a theme to the words. Tireless. Ah, shit. Oh, timeless would have been good. Tireless? No. I think less might be a red herring. Sin Boxin. Box Sin. Rorug. um Firelock. Time lock. Timeless. You've looked up the facility. Okay. Don't don't do anything like that. Don't facilitate any clues. Because I was able to determine all three of the four of them. I need to do this on my own. This one is going to have me. Unfortunately, this is going to take an hour at least. Collection of Mount Holly. Okay, let me just ask this. Is this something that I have to determine on my own, or would there have been a reference to it somewhere else? Like, I'd have to go get a book from the library or something. Like, I'd have to go to the bookstore and buy that last book. Or is this completely solvable based on the given context? All in this room? Okay. All right. At least I feel better about that. So I'm not having to like, oh, just come back when I read more books. No. Okay. Think, ponder, realize. Ponder, realize. I don't think it makes a phrase. I think they're just synonyms. Realize. Sins, infinite, nails, rug, painting, door ajar. Like, the realize one was kind of sucked. Because there was clues that kind of had context to it, and then it was actual things. Same with this. This was context and then the actual thing. Context and then the actual thing. So this is a room of empty sins. And then nails. Nails. Because infinite does not make sense. Nails? Nails thinking. Ponder, realize. Snails. Sins. How goes it? Well, we're on a hour 4. not of this particular room, but I'm now obsessed with this room. I'm not leaving until there's been a lot of good and bad happening. There was reading time, there was story time. These VODs are gonna be hell. They're gonna be a complete ass to watch. So we're trying to figure out what the word is from this. It's 8 letters. There's boxes of empty sin. There's an infinity with nails sticking out of it. Wyra knows the answer, but I've told them do not tell me what that is. Painting. Been forbidden from clue giving. All right, okay, this is the only other clue I'll ask for. Am I correct in assuming that these 4 words are conceptually related? Realize, ponder, think. Because this is just confirmation of things I already going with. They're all related. Okay. Not like thoughts, is it? That does make sense. It makes conceptual sense. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Nope, that was right. That's not how you spell thoughts, is it? No, it is. Okay. I'm looking at words now. None of them make sense. Oh, it's the nail. Okay, I'm focusing on the nails and the infinite. Nailin. Syndrome. Nailin endless. Nail. What the fuck am I saying? I don't think this is going to be a payoff. I think these are just going to be more gems. I already have 14 of them. I have more than I'll ever need for a long while. And I'm already fucked over pretty good with this run. Shit. Okay. No, I had to do this for my own sake, for my own. Okay. Endless. In empty sins. Does it start with an S? No. Okay. Thoughts would have been good, but no. No E to this. G. Because that's how I got this one. When I saw the Z, that's when I realized. Ponder. Think. Oh, this fucking thing. Christopher Manson, god damn it. Sin boxes. Sin in boxes. Sin boxes. It's like words and then making it. I'm gonna kick myself once this is done. Not. No. Nailin. There's no I don't think. H, R, Y, and then almost all the vowels. No, all the vowels. Okay. Ghosts. Ventos. Painting meaning will fit those letters. Yeah, okay, so spoiler alert. This is this painting. This solution to this one is think. I collected that by going, it's a thin K. The rest of it was irrelevant. But contextually, they gave understanding to it. This one, all these things are red, and this is it reversed with a P on it. So this was P on reversed red, which is ponder. Realize, I don't know how I actually realized that, but like the actual objectives over there, all these eyes. Anyway, there's one thing that this painting will focus on, and the rest of it is just giving weird surrealist context to it, I guess. Anyways, there we go. Okay. So we only have a certain number of letters this could possibly be. Design. There's no I. This because I fits so many of the ones that could be here. Designer. I'm surprised I can spell these many words with this. Designer. The sinner. The sinner? Wait. Hold on. Fuck. Listener. No sinner. No, that's not it. No sinner. I mean, it makes sense. There's no word that I can think of that relates to thinking, pondering, realizing. To sinner. Assener. Gaslight. Ah, that's what it is. Sorry, not gaslight. Gas leak. That's what it should be. Yes. Sinner. Assener. Can I move this down one? Is there another I around here? No. So sin. Sinless. It could be not full. Sinless. Masonless. Mason. Raisinless. No. Reasoning. No. Shit. I should... part of me wants to write down these letters just so I can look at it. Reimagine. Wait, hold on. I for some reason, because this one already starts with R, I don't want this one to start with R. Truther. Truthless. Think, ponder, realize. Figured. You know what? This is not limited to me, so I can do this. Okay. It's a lot of letters, I'll tell you that much. I'm just going to look at it all like this. Because I think this will help. Denise. Okay, so it's 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just wrote the letter 8. So it's 8 letters long, and each slot has 8 letters. Look as being an option. Thought is not. Designer was not one. Eighth to the 8th. That's a big ass number. It is. So I don't feel bad about doing this. Lump. Look. Oops, shit. Ooh. Gonna look. Demi-look. Demi-glaze. Mental. that was E. That was what I wanted. No, I wanted A. I'm not going to find this column. Shit. Mentor. Dementor. Wait, no. D. Like derive? No. Deputy. No. I should have kept track of when I started this puzzle. Think, ponder, realize. Resolve? Christ. Think, ponder, realize. Boxes of sin. I see the word sin that could be made in only one place. Not design. Sin stick. Doesn't start with a vowel because there's no vowels in this first area. Rising. Oh, gee. Be senile. I'm still under the assumption that it's not going to start with R, T, or T. Okay, Wyra, let me just confirm so I'm not shooting myself in the foot. Am I correct to say that this word does not start with R or T? Or am I trying to make it myself think bigger than... Okay, so it does. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. That's all I need to know. Because, okay. No, that's fair. Because, yeah, it's like, I'm guess whoing this. Either I'm knocking out a lot of potential options and narrowing it down a lot quicker, or I'm not really helping myself. So I'm gonna keep that on the board. Does your leather wear? Does leather wear a hat? Oh, wait, I need that O. Oh, I thought I was on. Like reasoning. But I'm still running into that issue of no S in the right place. Tion. Tion? Oh, Tion. Okay, hold on. I think the word would wear glasses ascot. Okay. Well, in that case, it's obviously Hoption. Like reaction. I think I'm getting closer with this. Aftchen. Yeah, I'm gonna give this another 10 minutes of trying. If I don't get any more tenants, I'm gonna ask for a guided hint. And I'll stop wasting everyone's time. On one hand, I do miss the joy of cooperative puzzle solving. On the other hand, it's interesting to analyze puzzle, the options, clues, and thought processes. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I want to play this on. I want to play this more, and I know I could just play it until like 6 a.m. But I also, part of me wants to record it and then share it with people who may or may not want to pick up this game, but they want to see what happens with it. But I also, again, don't want to be in a situation like this where I'm stuck here for an hour just trying to do all that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Derpshin. Shun. Sinshin. Derpshin. Derpshin. Kind of thing that a lot of editing down. Yeah. And I don't have the time or patience to do that. I've fire cut with various guesses, yeah. Donation. Denotion? Distinction. uh, just add a skip to, yeah. Has to do with realize, ponder, think. No, I'm going to ask for that hint early, Wyra, but I'm going to set this up and I'll ask the question. Wait. Okay. How many letters are correct at this moment? Don't tell me which ones are correct. Just out of 8. We're gonna mastermind this. Feels like a guess who kind of question. I mean, I have 8 to the power of 8 possible combinations of letters here. Okay. Would you prefer I ask one? It's correct. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. That was less helpful than I thought it was going to be, but I'm still going to write that down. One. Correct. Hey, I'm on Price is Right. Do I have one number of the price correct? Ding 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 ding. Do I have 2 numbers of the price correct? Nope, you gotta keep going back. Okay. Not. Okay, so these are not. See, but the thing is, I don't know which one is correct and which one is wrong. It just, that wasn't a question that helps you along. Yeah. I was going to ask a question about the art, but I don't know how to ask a question without it being so like a medium level hint versus it being, I say a low level being I only have one letter correct, and high level being, you know, focus on this part of the the art. That's absolutely true. Yeah. All right. Let me just ask a general question. In my, have I been close enough that it's bothered you how close I was with my hints? Exactly. Exactly. Now, to be fair, I don't remember my guesses, but as long as I'm sort of in a ballpark, then I'll be fine. then I won't cry. it's, it's that simple. Probably not. Okay. All right. No, that's good because I'd rather know that I'm going. I'd rather know that I'm like hot or cold in very, 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 very general senses than get stuck trying to write denouement, which is not a word. Okay. I'm gonna focus on the art for a little bit. I think I need this. Thought, ponder. I'm trying to think of other words. Thought, ponder, realize. Think. Few hints available to correct misconceptions, things to look at, clues to pick up on. Yeah, yeah. Sea shark, ocean wave, shark fin, fin shark, dolphin fin, row rug, animal hide. Door jar. Boxes, brick wall. Plinth. Pedestal. Infinite. Infinity. Finite. Nails. Nailed. Nailed. Enamored. Empty. Sin. Sin empty. Empty sin. Checkered floor. Like, all of these are kind of... Like, this one was very obvious. This one... Is it... Okay, let me put it this way. Is it safe to say this is the most complex one of them all? I think it's understandably held up on this one. Very... Okay. Spiked. Uninspired. All the words I want to use don't... The letter to start it with is not here. Looking at like the first letter list I have here, trying to see what sort of makes sense with any of this. When I figure out this word, I'm gonna get it tattooed on my forehead. Fucking done with this shit. Okay, this is. Think about this one versus the other one at the point. Teensy bit mean, just because it's a longer word with a lot of different common word endings. Oh, okay. All right, then I'm gonna ask my original question before, which was, does this word start with the same letter as one of the other three words? Because this is starting to bug me a bit. Because I'm like, it does? Okay, so, all right. I tried thought, and it wasn't a thing. Or even an L in this? There is. No way to make nail. Oh, CION. But you said IO when I used the TION, only one letter was correct. Respection. Resigned? It's resigned because we were stopping infinity. We've taken all of our sins out of the boxes and we're just going ham. We're just, yeah. No, it's okay. No, I didn't. At the time, I did not want to know which one was correct or not. Racinic. Racinic. Ripnick. Ruffin. Rough-tick. Rugtick. Ripnick, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask for a. My buddy came down with Ripnick the other day. Oh, it's rough. Not looking too good. Um, I think okay. Let me ask this: is the contents of the second chest worth this extra trouble, or should I just continue with the game and we can resolve this gallery puzzle when I pull it again? Because I don't want to. I personally want to keep playing this game, and I don't want to burn out my time trying to spend an hour doing this. Oh, okay, okay. Because if it's like more gems, I'm gonna say fuck this. You're along for that, right? Oh, I see. It's along. No. Ah. Like, think, ponder, realize. thought is not it. Design or not one. Starts with an R or a T. Feline. Think. I mean, yeah. If it's just tell me if it's like if it's a key, coins, or gems or dice, I don't want it. I'm not. I'm going to walk away from this. If it's like a key item or if it's like a chance for it to be a rare item, then absolutely I'm going to sit here and I'm going to try and fucking finish this shit. Lenny, sloth, avarice, hubris. Okay. I'll keep going. For might. Reminisce. Misses. Nope. E on this one there is. Smash. Fuck, where's the sledgehammer? Oh, metal detector. Reminisce. Reminisce. Remp nice. Remp nice. F for reference. For nails in infinity. Empty sin boxes. Painting. Shark painting. Door jar. Animal hide. Throw rug. Like, this was a complete red herring. I think... I'm going to spell throw rug. And I'm going to be very upset if this is what it is. There's no W in this entire set. The rogue. There wasn't you in here. Oh, no. I don't know how the hell it's not thoughts. This one's mean. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I need to walk away from this for a second. I'm gonna leave the screen here so everyone else can come in here and just take a look at it. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Thank you, Moray. We'll drink. Okay. I did not look up anything. I actually just went to the washroom really quick. Is it reminisce? But I tried that earlier. Oh, I'm gonna drink. Right. But reminisce isn't active thinking. It's remembering, which is past thinking. I think I tried it earlier and I just didn't spell it right. Remanized. I don't even know how I'm getting reminisce from. Because I'm just thinking of words that start with R and T that fall into the same sort of category as think, ponder, and realize. Reminisce. Or monocle. Moose. Fuck. I want to ask for another hint, but I don't know how to ask for that hint. Remoose. You have an idea? Okay, I'm open to, like, if we're working together, I'm open to it. Wire just cannot go out and blurt out the answer. We're getting into like staring at this for like an hour and a half now, and I don't want to do this anymore. Goose. Dedicated to the cause, not gonna. Goose. What's in the second letter space? Oh, U. The letters options I have are U, H, R, Y, A, E, I, O, and then starts again to U. Okay. Humongous. Humongous. Ah, yes. When I think of the words, think, ponder, and realize I think of the word humongous. Humorous? No, it doesn't start with an H though. R. It's Christmas. I need another hint, Lyra, please. Look, it's Christmas. I'm not crossing the threshold. Timothy's. Losing my fucking mind on this game. Actually, you know what? No. Don't hint me. Teacher? Tether. Okay, good. I just realized how the previous hint I had, writing no motion, is not helpful at all because you said one is correct, which means more than likely it's the T. With the other paintings, it was like a small thing that was related to the, that was almost not related to the entire thing. It got more obscure as the difficulty went on. Because I'm starting to think the infinite nails is a red herring. I'm starting to think that the sin boxes are a red herring. God damn it. Okay. Um huh. Renews. What am I not seeing? Oh, I'm so upset right now. Unstoppable. No, that's not enough letters. Realize. Think. Ponder. Oh my god. No, there's no way. There's no way that this is what this is. If it is, I'm so fucking pissed off. Okay, it's not. I thought it was theorized. It was like, no. That's the Z. It needs a Z for this. Again, it's like I'm metagaming in like 3 different dimensions. H. You're being very good about not giving up information. Good. I'm gonna be very upset if all these have been like very, very, very like tongue-in-cheek hints throughout the entire thing. I'm gonna go read back. It's like the reveal at the end of a plan. It's like, it's you were telling me the answer the whole time. How dare you? Not because you were telling me the answer, but because you smugly hid it in plain sight. Repudiate? I don't think there's a P in here. No. Oh, no, absolutely. Research? Re... Resented. How I feel when everyone else knows the answer and I don't. I don't know. That's not even the right way of using that word, I don't think. Tarenton. I'm just making words up now. I'm not even looking at the art anymore. Because I don't know what, like, again, I don't know what, but that's the whole point of this puzzle. My brain can't, my brain just can't right now. Nails in infinity. I bet I've been dancing around it this entire time. I love the word making. All right, let me just very simple, Y or N. Have I been dancing around it this entire time? I believe that's broad enough because I haven't specified what I'm dancing around. It's just whether or not I have been or not. Again, it's the same similar question of have I been dancing around it enough to be annoying about it? Been getting much closer recently? Okay. All right, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. As long as I'm not like, okay, there's how many bricks in here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it has something to do with the number of bricks on the wall, huh? Um, I mean, okay, I'll take a good hint. I'll take a decent hint just to. And I don't feel bad about like I've been at this for like almost 2 hours. Like this is not good. This is not a stream. Because I'll see it and I'll be like, how the fuck was I supposed to like get that nugget of information out of this? My tea significantly faster than I normally do. Makes your craft really going. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. I'll just keep working along here. Those are nails. Are they spikes? Are they bolts? But there's no B in any of it. It's I don't think it's tropes. Torg talk. Oh, did you see that new meme? Yeah, I caught it last night when I was scrolling through Torg talk. Lick. I'm losing my mind. Roadlock. You mean traffic? No, I mean roadlock. Railak. Lek. Nick. Rough. I'm upset the fact that you can't spell rough with this, but you can spell everything else. Toupee. Toupee-ick. Yep. Ick. Ick. Toptic. I want to go for a super hint. The ones I'm thinking of maybe hint coin 2 or 3. Okay, absolutely. Hint coin 2 or 3 are excellent. Yep. I'll take those. I'll take a hint coin 2. Or 2 hint coin thing. Toptic. Toft tick. Fedic. I love how I'm just completely back to the painting. No, we're not looking at that anymore. Look at the painting from another angle. Lay down. The pretzel. eyes are looking at it. Oh, so if we're not looking at the painting, ignore it. Try looking at the painting from another angle. Nails over like a physical angle? I guess not, but it's the worst looking pretzel I've ever seen. Try looking at the painting from another angle. Word-wise, last part was not part of the hint. Just that one message. Try looking at the painting from another angle is the hint. Yeah, yeah. Like, literally me just like trying to like angle every single thing. It's like it looks like a mask. It looks like a crab. Not like this, is it? Realize. I'll use the word here. That's not what it's here for. I don't think intentionally. I think you can only use so many words. I'm going to ask a clarification on that hint. Is it physically looking at another angle or conceptually from another angle? Because if that means I have to leave this room, I don't know if I want to do that yet. I don't think it would be physically because the things that would affect it are same look, no movement required. Okay, so it's hitting my head now. 8 equals man who ran into the wall. Equals 8. Nope. No, that's not it. Rethink. Wait, no. Same room, looking at the painting, no movement required. Try looking at the painting from another angle. Room. Storage room. Gallery. Art. All art. I think I might need that coin 3 hint. From another angle. Closer to think and ponder than realize. Okay. Think. Shit. Realize was a bit of a stretch. Ponder. Very literal. And with that, so this is a literal thing. There's a literal image in here. Perspective from it. I think that's what you're saying. Trophy. Oh, wait, hold on. No, there's no H here. How many O's can I line up? Turns out it's a lot. True. Wait, hold on. Truth. I think those are both 2 coin hints. Okay. I mean, I think what I'm gleaning from that those hints, it's more because this one was not as literal. Realize was a bit of a stretch for this one, but ponder was clever. Think was almost literal with a lot of extra stuff going on. And I'm assuming it's the same thing with this one. That there's something in this picture that is literally what it is, and it's easier to glean than the other ones are. I think it's streamer brain not being able to pick this apart. Like trophy, but that's not related to any of those. And okay. One more hint, and then unfortunately I probably will have to walk away from this puzzle because I want to keep playing. And I don't want to, like, I know it's a rare room, like there's a very low chance we're going to get this again for a while. I think one more good hint, and then I'm going to I will concede after that. There's also a very good chance I don't stream this again, mainly because of this kind of stuff. Just like I'm gonna be ripping at full speed without doing it on stream, and it'll be late into nights. Think and ponder. Artist puzzle. It from another direction. Wait. Damn it. I thought I was on to something like PH blank blank GL blank blank NY. And now I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Hubris. No. Wrangle. Thrangledy. I'm assuming that's not correct. It's not Thrangly. Only the word theorize worked on this one. But even still, that doesn't make any sense. Details are important in this one. Focus on the biggest stuff in the painting. The biggest stuff in the painting. So the nails, infinity, painting. Painting, the nails, infinity, boxes, the words on the boxes, throw rug, biggest things in the painting. So it's the paint, like, I consider that big. Obviously, this is front and center. Infinite on 2 pillars. Ideology. God damn it. I think I've been sitting on T for too long. I need to switch over to R. Resonate. Fuck. Open up, you bastard. I solved your riddle. It's resonate, obviously. It's an 8 on its side, and you know what those needles are? Wait, needles. Wait. Hold on. No, those are nails, not needles. Reason 8. Is it? It's not an infinity, it's an 8? Neat. Treasonate. Truncate. No. Tronate. Troopate. Assassinate. Am I close? Rosinate. Rusinate. Resonite. There's a note. Oh no. Timunate. I want to say that the Nate is the last 4 letters. Nate 8. Oh, I feel like it's close. Like I feel like. Let me just scroll back up. Getting closer. Try looking at the painting from another angle. Details aren't important in this one. Just focus on the biggest stuff in the painting. Eight. Fucking changed. Raisinate. Resonate. Rosinate. Nate. Essinate. Tossinate. Because I think I accidentally worked in sin, and now I'm like, the sins, the 8, Dissinate. Essinate. Tarnate. What in tarnation? No. Halfinate. Tassinate. Close to think and ponder on the same theme, only the biggest stuff in the painting. Eight. Ugh. Lemniscate. No. Restate. Eight. Closer to think and ponder on the same theme, only the biggest stuff in the painting. Yeah. I need to finish the second one. Ponder, think. Okay, I need one more. I just need one more just to tip it into the hole. Because my brain is just not working. I'm not going to beat myself up over this. I just want to progress. Oh, God. So late. Wait. So late. No, not 8. It's, closer to think and ponder. You're late. No, damn it. The only thing that's going to throw me off even more is if I get raided really suddenly. I knew it. Tenerate. What do you mean? Tessicate. 8. 8 2 pillars, boxes of empty sin, paintings. The biggest things in the room, close to ponder, same theme. Think and ponder. We've been on this puzzle for 2 hours. What's the painting of? It's a painting of a room with a giant figure 8. Figure 8, wait. It's figure 8, nails in a figure 8. It's not infinity, it's a figure 8. It's... details aren't important. Ah! Brain just explodes. Welcome in, Sluttle. How was Metal Gear 5? Did you start the Phantom Pain? Also, we are playing Blueprints, which is the new puzzle game. Do hop out if you absolutely need to, because I'm just like, I'm 2 hours stuck into this one fucking puzzle. Oh, God. I don't know what it is. Details aren't important. It's closer to think. 8. Okay, so I'm assuming the nails are not important. 8. Tall 8? Oh, Slottle, absolutely. If you, okay, this is the easiest puzzle game I can recommend to anyone. The puzzles are hard at times, but every single time you feel like you've solved a level of puzzles, there's an entire other level right above it. It's like, it just keeps going. Okay. Boxes stuff. Okay. So it's okay. Okay. Boxes, nails, not important. Also, I'm going to let my brain sort of reconstitute itself, and I'm just going to spin word bubbles in my brain. And as I do that, normally I'm not, well, you know, that's a lie. I'm normally this chaotic when it comes to these kind of streams. But if you're new here and you want to find out more how this whole rest of the normal dated, you know what, just watch it for a second. Melchy Melt, just Melchy Melt stream. Step 1, don't panic. Leave the panicking to the professionals.
Oh my god!
You're in good hands.
Oh!
Step 2, be aware of your surroundings. If we're all to make it through the stream, we need to be wary about the things around us. Step 3, don't forget about our memes.
Yes, chef.
What even is a thinking can?
There it is!
Gotta go fast?
I thought the mango tea was making me see things.
And that's how you survive a Melchy Melt stream. I hope you enjoy your stay, and welcome to the family. As always, I'll see you when I see you. 8 on display. Also, welcome back. 8 on display, big 8. Big infinite. Accelerate. You know, it starts with a T or an R, as per the hints given by the wonderful hint guardians. Restate. No, it's closer to think and ponder. Damn it. Ugh. It's 2 hours. 2 hours on this one fucking painting. My brain cannot fathom this. All right. Confirmation. Is the last 3 letters correct? Slightly under 2 hours. We're splitting hairs at this point. Trophate. Trotate. Trotate. Tropitate. Tropitate? 8 on a plinth pedestal. Is 8 and go with the 8? Okay, so 8. Okay. Nail's not important. Box is not important. All right. Osate. I'm at a point where I'm just like, just give me one more big one. Other than that, like it's okay. I think I'm close. 8 starts with a T. No, it doesn't start with T. Start with T or R. I'm trying to think of back of context clues. So it was something to do with... Rough Tate, Rough Kate. Sir, no. Trugate. Routney. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. For under 8. Fin 8. Finite. Okay. At least give me this one. Is it T or R that it starts with? Because at least then I can work out the middle part. I've resigned myself to this. It's an R? Okay. And it's not resonate, but it's close. Resonate. Reminate. Rarerate. Renonate. Remunate. Ramune. R8. Ramp. Ramprate. I'm thinking like raised 8 now. Raised 8? That's not a word. Or is it? I've lost all meaning of words. Raise 8. Reap Sate? No. Rulate. Runate? Runate. Ruate. Rotate. Rupt state. Is there an S in this one? I think we're in super hint territory? Okay. Lay it on me. Super hint time. Let's just... I'm like so close to... I can't see not only the trees through the, like, through the among the forest, but I can't see anything. Where's that 8? In the top? Up high? Raised? Where's that 8 on its side? In a room. Where's that 8? At the end? You're gonna have to just hit me with a hammer. Just hit me with a hit hammer. Just
Don't hold anything back. We're almost. It's over 2 hours now staring at this fucking painting. Super warm. Okay, it's raised. It's higher. It's starting with R. It's risenate. Risen. Risenate. Oops, that was there. I've already said the word. Are you kidding me? Quick, where's the closed captioning? You said the meaning I was trying to get from the hint. Now you gotta say all in the opposite order. Eight. I've already said the hint word. It's above. It's it's risen. It's higher. Okay. Where's it? 8? It's up high. It's in a room. Ruminate? That's not a... That's not... Where is it? Ruminate. Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck does that make sense? Oh, wow. What the fuck is this? Will presumably unlock room 8? Well, what the... We don't even know what room 8 is. Oh. Room and 8. I hate this. 2 hours wasted of... I can only pray that this has been mildly entertaining for someone. Oh my god. I'm so angry and upset right now. Right, I need to get out of here. It does seem like it's an important key, yeah. Opens up the room 8 key. Did I just go in the fucking circle? God damn it, get me out of this place. Fucking hate it here. Right, courtyard. This is seeming like, okay. Front room, alright. We can't lose this key. Yeah, what the hell? We have 14 gems. Oh my god. I hate... Here I am trying to like convince people to play this game and it's me fucking losing my mind. Be able to get it from now on from the gallery. Okay. The gallery is a rare room though, so that's kind of screwed me over a little bit. Can't believe I just wasted all those things. I get it though. Don't need more gems. Don't need the breaker box really. I mean, that might be helpful. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Cool. Yeah, there's no reason for that thing to be there. Oh. I'm gonna keep going. I want to encounter a locked door so we can use that key. We got 30 coins. Sledgehammer, beloved. I don't think we need anything else right now. Aha! Key 8 does not fit. The fuck is this thing? Presumably we'll unlock room 8. Where the fuck is room 8? Because that's one of the rooms we haven't found yet. I assume that's what it was for. Huh. Okay. Let's go to the drawing room. Maybe now that we've gone through the gallery, room 8 will... Eight sideways nail. Exactly. Does room 8 only exist on rank 8, maybe? Oh, passageway is excellent here. I think we're only on rank 5. Ballroom. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna do that, but we're not gonna use our gems yet, because as soon as we go in there, we lose 4 gems. Gem requirement. Nice. Okay. We don't... Oh no, it's a regular room, so it's no point in doing that. We could roll shop. I realize we also run a chance of rolling... Oh, showroom. Perfect. Moon pendant. Chronograph. I think rewinding means I can back out and come back later rather than... we're gonna do moon pendant. This is... Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh. It's just literally that. Mundanity. Ooh. Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. As it is penned. Room 8. Oh, I can't look at it. I don't have it. Hubris. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room. Sum of my sin? Gluttony? First begin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Hubris. Mundanity. You won't find my bin in front. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin down at the end. Hubris. We've already done mundanity. We spend a min or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. which bin I'm often in. Sloth? Yeah. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The tail of the skin? Tail of the skin? I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Oh, well, it's perfect. Oh, skin on the floor. You're right. You're right. You're right. Near the bend. Yep. In between sin. Right, there should be in a bin down at the end. Down at the end? Like here? Not technically in between anything. Good call, Wyra. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Put it back. Share a trend with my neighbor's bin. Letter and its twin appear on each bin. Letter and its twin? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think it's this one. And this one. So it's next to gluttony because it's, yeah. First begin, place me in a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, gluttony, mundanity. Okay, let's try this. Oh, 8 letters. Hold on. Not 1, 2, 3. No, it's avarice could be it. Don't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Okay. If it's not avarice is 7 letters. Thank you for that. Dana, yeah, so it's got to be. That's confirmed for sure. Gluttony. Which means spend a minute to lounging. Yeah, sloth. That's got to be sloth. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That's got to be avarice because mundanity is. It's got the most. An N in its sin. Mundanity? No. Hubris is absolutely down at the end. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin.
This is still not right. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend, the tail of the skin. Yeah, that's absolutely this one. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So that's the closest you can be in the fin. Won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin down at the end, this is also correct. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. The T, and double T. Some of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we're in. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Cloth. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. First begin to place me in a bin with an N in its sin. Danity. But and pins within. Switch mundanity and envy. No. Oh, and lust. Doesn't this one need to have N in it though? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, gluttony, mundanity. Oh, shit. Okay. Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend, the tail of the skin. First going to place me in a bin and in its sin. Envy. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Not that far from the fin. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. On each bin. So it's okay. Some of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room you're in. Yeah, gluttony. We spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin down at the end. Not sloth, is it?
double N. And this is back to come away from the wall. So, all of have an N? No. Sloth, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy. Envy and mundanity. It's the only two that have it. But they both have double. Like, this has double N, this has double A. None of the boxes next to each other have, like, matching letters. Yeah, but none of them are, like, immediately next to each other. Midnight tend to wind up in is near the bend and the tail of the skin. Pen is a number routine. Okay. You said it's the only one. Okay, so that's the one we know for sure. And this one, but first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I think they had this set up before. Sloth is obvious. Gluttony is obvious. Wrath. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. There's no single letter that is in every single word. Moth has to be here. Min or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. That's like very obvious. Sloth. Avarice. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Gotta be this one because mundanity is the longest word and it's very thinly written. First begin to place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Not really I guess it is a sin. Hubris is not a sin though. But this is obviously near the bend of the tail, so that's, yeah. This is near the fin. This one has to be at the end. Yeah. What the hell? sin. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. I mean, this has to be it. Won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down at the end. I can try it here. An N in its sin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Yeah, no, it's got to be that one. Gluttony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Anything else to interact with? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. It's got to be that one. A letter in its twin. Yeah, that's the only one I don't know about. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Any words that have letters that go next to each other? Is it like consecutive words? Letters? Sloth and gluttony can't change. Avarice, mundanity might be able to change. It depends on if they think this is put this back down. No. Hubris, that makes sense. This one can N in the sin. Share trend of my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. At least which one is on each one? Yeah. Like I was going to put it in gluttony, but this one has to be here. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Because TH and TH are on either side of gluttony. But this one has to be that one. Is one of them on each side? Yeah. Yeah, sloth makes sense because it's been a minute. Lounging in the den. Yeah, lounging, that's sloth. Hubris is by the bend of the tail. Envy is close to the fin. Lust is down at the end. Wrath. Gluttony, some of it, yeah. Sloth. Yep. I mean, these all match. I don't know if there's something I have to... Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Damn. Wish I could reset the room. I mean, I guess I could still do that. The first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So that's envy, gluttony, or mundanity. We'll go with mundanity. The sum of my sins, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. A number within? Like 8 is the number, but it's like, okay. That's gluttony. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down at the end. I'm going to put hubris here. You spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. In the den. I mean, it has to be sloth. It's the lounging. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Gotta be in here. Do we have the den rolled? Is there anything in here that would give a hint of what it is? I don't think so. No bear, they're swans, but... yeah. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend, the tail of the skin. I'm gonna grab this one. Neighbors, to my chagrin. My neighbors, okay. I feel like I need to do something else. Like, confirm. Unless I don't. Climb up on these. bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. How long have you been? Not as long as I have been staring at it. You spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. See, this is one I don't understand. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. T and double T. Envy. Avarice has to be here. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Don't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down at the end. Yeah? First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, yeah. Like, I'm assuming the fact that I can still keep moving things around means it's not correct. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Hubris, wrath, avarice, mundanity. Puzzles are good. I'll say that much. Great puzzles. Gotta love them. Okay. Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room. Twin, you're on each bin. Oh, LU and LU. Yeah, so this has to be wrath. Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Yeah, that can't be any nearer than that. So I spin this. No. My chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Neighbor's sin. First to begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Yeah? No, there's an N in here. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. We're just gonna swap these. I know it's not gonna make sense. Like some of my, like I'm looking if there's like numbers within like the wording, the spelling. Yeah, I opened it by accident. It's just leading to the patio. I think this guy, like, the painting must move or something. Maybe the infinity turns into an 8. Yeah. Like, these are the only two I can really... Can't even change that one. Part of me is just like, I kind of want to hint for this because there is only so many. And I think Wrath is right. Hubris is right. I think Lust is okay. Envy, oh, okay. Gluttony has to be that. Sloth has to be that. Yeah, I think we're just close. Like, there's just something not... I think it's something about the wording of something is just not clicking again. We spend enough time in the painting. I don't want to spend all this extra time in the room of the painting. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're close. I think it's going to be something like... Yeah. I mean, near the bend. Hold on. Let me cook. It's near it. It doesn't have to be next to it immediately. No. Okay, so what I have is the monkey, the swan, the dog, the rabbit, the walrus, the bear, the elephant, and then the lion. Of the 8, how many do we have right? It's the lack of feedback, I think that's what this is. I honestly don't feel bad about getting hints towards this, because I mean, it's like... I think the Wrath is correct. Wrath is a rabbit. Should I confirm to what... You know what? Sure. Yeah. I think some of the looser termed ones are the ones that are we have the problem with right now. Absolute monkey, we got that. Nice. You get to live here from now on. Start. We have the hammer. Yeah, just start nailing it in, taking the pins off of this thing. The pins. Less than envy being rotated around. Oh, okay. Oh, you were totally right about it. Okay, so what did you say about that before? Envy, lust, and mundanity are the only ones right? Oh, are the only that needs to be swapped around. Okay, I got it. Gotcha. Oh, it's a penguin. I thought it was a walrus. Okay. Feeling less concerned. I'm feeling more concerned about avarice, gluttony, and sloth right now. Wrath, sloth, and avarice. The bear and sloth. Okay, so that's wrath and avarice need to change. I get why avarice needs to switch, but or could fit there, but I don't see how rabbit fits here. Oh. Oh. Oh, token. Now it's tokens. The 8 trophy. Oh, it's an achievement. Ah, oh, fuck. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. How does this... I don't understand how this one is... I didn't realize that was an achievement. I should have... I should have known. Neighbors... I mean, that makes sense. Referencing gluttony. But I don't understand how... Shared trend... Neighbors... Sin... N. What, double A and double N? I guess so. Okay. Huh. All right. Both of them have it 2 of a letter. Yeah, I guess so. And this is technically not next to anything else, so. All right. Interesting. Ah, fucking hell. A bunch of keys, but not a lot of stuff to do with them. Okay, so we have the 2 gems. So we can go into the thing here and not worry about it. Oh no. Yeah, we'll do this. No, we'll... Oh yeah, we're gonna have to take it anyway. Just want to quickly make sure this is the same. Yep, okay. Oh, fuck. Fine. Great. Hallway tomorrow. Coat check. Parlor, the pump room. Get more gems, but we're out of... Yeah, we're out of routes unless we get the card. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have... None of these have a terminal. There's a chance... Oh, the outer room. Okay, so there's a chance we could still do this. The run may still live. Alright. This box is not blue. Every statement with the word blue is false. Black box and blue box are empty. If we assume that this is true, that means these are both false. This box is not blue, which means it is blue, which means the black box and the blue box are full, which means this can't be true, which means this can't be true. So if this is true, then this is false. No, this is false. Yeah. So black box, black. So. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so my strategy now is to go outside. Hope to God we get the, never mind. We can just get it now. I forgot the, oh, and reroll dice. Perfect. That's the fastest way up there. I think the way I just came, yeah. I both feel like we did a lot and nothing in this stream. It was, the 8 room just absolutely boggled my mind. Get that word out. Oh, key on the floor. Something new, something fun. Vault's not bad. We don't have an item for it, though. This one. Yeah, okay. Maybe painting over... Yeah. Yeah, because what I was going to do is I was going to go back, try to roll the shelter, get access to the terminal, and then try to access the, what's it called? The security office terminal. Dirge blocks. Commissary players may find the arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirge blocks. To dismayed board members, the staff, the cabinet has not been working in order last. Although the game is currently not accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh. Resting far beneath the estate's foundation, series of covert chambers and caverns. Their existence only known to a few select individuals in the household. Okay. There is no point for me to walk all the way back, or... no, maybe there is. Okay, hold on. Maybe reveals I got nothing. Let me go to the conference. I don't have enough. I think what I might do is... Oh, I don't really have enough. We'll see. I'm thinking... I might grab the money from the conference room. If I have enough steps to go back, then I'll try to roll the what's it called? The shrine. Now that we know we can kind of pseudo save our coins there. And gems. I think we'll have just enough. And we didn't roll it. Yeah, why not? We'll do one more day, and then I'm gonna hop off. That was a huge, long date, and that was because of the damn painting. Corporate jigsaw house. Conference room, office, mail room, 3 puzzle rooms. Wow. Still haven't seen the trophy room. And maybe now that we have a trophy, we will actually start seeing it in the mix. But I'm assuming it's also rare. Day 50, give it up. And we start with some items now today, too. Sledgehammer and the moon pendant again. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it could be in 8 minutes. Oh no, is that a thing? It's okay, I've already immediately forgotten what the solution is. I could do it again. Just another roommate pun. Oh, I see. There's a sale and 3 extra steps. Right. They're always unlocked. I don't have enough gems to do anything about it. Oh. And they're always unlocked. Yeah, I'll come back for it later because I want good... I don't want to screw up my chances of getting good rooms. I need more gems. What's this? Yeah, this is fine. Parlor. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I see the coin purse. Time to collect 3, get 1 in interest. Alright. There are 2 true boxes. Well, that can't be true. There are 2 empty boxes. That is true. This box is empty. Okay, so if this is true, this has to be false, which means this is neutral. Did I change anything? There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. Oh, you know what? That can be true. If these both are true, which means this is false, which means this is the one. Yeah. Alright. 2 gems should be okay. Maybe for the drawing room. Hallway. Get a free reroll, you might as well use it. Conference room. Okay. Near the entrance hall, that's not bad. Connect this up here. This goes down, right? Yep. Spare room. Sure. You need to go in it. Commissary. No, these are all facing the wrong direction. Reading nook. Oh, again. This is a room color of your choice. Oh. Yeah, let's get the walk-in closet. Key, compass. Oh, I see the money here. And gem. I don't know how much that actually helped, but We'll see. Oh, this is terrible. All these are bad. Master bedroom. I don't think we need to go back there again. Oh, but we could get 2 extra items. We draft this here, but it'll cut us off completely. Yeah, no, dining room. Can't afford to do that yet. Yeah, aquarium. Mailroom. Sure. Nothing to help us now. Goes back out to the hallway. The dining room, keep going forward. I don't know where to go from here, so I'm going to go back, actually. I'd rather try for a good room and a room that we can sort of steer towards. What does the trophy room count as? We haven't found it yet. We don't know what it is. I think it's the shops. I think it's a shop. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well. We cannot roll a lost and found. Ah, no. Fuck. I'm absolutely willing just to kill it here. Pantry. Always are always unlocked. Double checking this says. Yeah, that's still fine. Wow, they're really trying to get me to take these red rooms. Yeah, I'll get some more gems. Hey, and a shovel. Okay. Billiard room. Let's do another puzzle. We'll eat this banana. And we'll solve. 7. 2 times 10 is 20. Minus 12 is 8. 4 minus 4 is 0. Times 13 is still 0. Plus 1 is 1. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is minus 3. Squared is 9. We're playing around with negatives now. I don't like it. How dare they? The silver key. Need room too many doors. Okay. Yeah, Just trying to keep the deck relatively thin. I don't think we need to get access to anything else. Why? Oh, yeah, whatever. All right. I don't like how many gems I don't have right now. Yeah, we'll use a silver key here. Ugh. No. This is like the worst one I could have picked. So red rooms have negative effects to them. Like this one, instead of being able to see 3 rooms to draft, I'll only be able to see 2 of them, and the other one will be hidden. I can still choose it, but it's it'll cost me stuff down the line. Oh wow, this is so fucking rude. Okay. So now it's going to be drafting studio. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, damn it. I was hoping for more gems. Shit, we need to hit up the commissary. No, they only happen once in that room. Unless it's like the basketball court of which... yeah, this one. Every single time you walk in it, you lose 2 steps instead of 1. Fuck, that was my only other route. Shit. The outer room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Then out. Okay. Fuck. Also, I'm just gonna run a quick little poll. Do people still want me to play this, like, on stream? I'm okay to keep going on, like, I'll probably pick this up tomorrow. I'm not doing it again tonight. More blueprints tomorrow. Yeah. No. Yeah. So I don't know if you like tuning in to watch? Okay. As long as people are still enjoying it, absolutely I'll keep going. Because I am enamored with this game. But I also don't want to run into situations where I'm losing my fucking mind for 2 hours. And I don't want to have people have to deal with that. Lurking during work hours? Oh, that's fair. Oh, hell. What am I looking for? I need more gems. Toolshed guaranteed 2 items that I could use. Or mysterious. Yeah, I'll do mysterious. Oh, the shithole. Doesn't get us anything. Well, that sucks. Okay. We're going to see if we can actually make it. I don't think we are going to be able to. I think maybe one more day after this. That's the problem with this game. It's just like, oh, just one more day. Oh no. 4-3. On a bedroom. Shit. Oh, the step requirements are fucked. No, it's good at shutting you down, but wanting to play this game more is because it's a great game. Like, it doesn't entice you easily. Like, it gives you an out, and it's up to you to take that out and run. Impressive end of tomorrow. 6 bedroom. Oh, I already rolled all the bedrooms. That's why. Yeah, see, this is the out. This is the out, and this is what we're doing. We're getting one more day in. One more day. Day 51. Give it up for hour 7.5 of the stream. God, what have I done? Sledgehammer and coin purse. Okay. Conference room right off the start. That's great. Love it. Tree. Save the food for later. Secret passage. Let's do that. I'll take the kitchen. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get the 418. Oh hell yeah. Oh, is he live? Oh, because we're gonna go right into him. If that's the case. That guy is wild. Oh, Den. Okay, Den's not bad. We got the sledgehammer. Ooh, secret garden key. We like that. Gives us hope. Ooh. All right. The black box is not empty. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. If we assume that this is true, that means this is also true. Which means this is false. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Black box is not. Okay, so that means this is the one. Yeah. Right. Always are always unlocked. No! Shit. Yeah, let's get keys for every thing in the house. Oh, I only have one? Fuck. I don't think there's anything else in this room other than this. First 4 letters of your name followed by first initial. Oh, Randolph. Wait, who's Randolph? Let me write that down. Ooh, Ray. Don't know why I said like that. That's usually reserved for, like, no keys. All right, let's see. Oh, hell. So many gem requirements. Oh, no. Okay, today's a short day. Fuck. Well, just give me all the red rooms. Just who gives a fuck anymore, huh? Am I actually going to be able to get the library now? There's so many coins. That must be the library. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the brain power to go through this. Let's see. See what my stats are. Our gallery named 4. Nice. Yes, always going after the conservatory because I fucked it up. Most time spent in the gallery. I wonder why. 2 hours. Contraption I've made. Nice. Bookshop receipt. Large purchase. Maybe one day. There's nothing in it. Come on, give me a red room. I dare you. Give me the chapel. Oh, you fucks. Okay, good. Oh, dining room's already here? Huh. All hallways are unlocked. Drawing room. Absolutely worth it. Damn it. Cool. No. No. Corridor is always unlocked. Oh, the gem requirements hurt so much. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Well, damn it. I think I just screwed myself again. Yep, everything is the only one is the one down there. That was a terrible day to end it on. I should have ended it not yesterday. Yesterday was not a good day to end it on. What's the mysterious room? What the fuck is this? Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house draft pool for 1 week. Oh, hell yeah. What do I not want? Actually, this room I don't want. That's actually not bad. I'll take that. More, I think I will drink as we leave. Oh, man. All hail Avari do pet Grand Poopah Lug, may they raid. Okay. Saving and quitting. All right. Thank you all for joining me on this very long stream. Yeah, I'll be back with this tomorrow in the afternoon. I got some stuff going on in the morning. I think that's about it. I'm going to send you guys over to a great, probably the most amazing played up player I've ever seen in my life. They did overtime day 400 solo without mods. I think they're on like a higher number now, so enjoy. It's very calm, very like played up ASMR. Excellent talent. Go and enjoy. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this and hopefully more brain power and less bitching. But yeah, thank you. Take care. And as always, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you.